Welcome, 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 my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. Welcome back. Today we're going to be doing something really fun. Something I'm super excited about, like super duper excited. My favorite expansion in the game, controversially so, but you gotta draw your line in the sand somewhere. My favorite expansion in the game is Stormblood. I drive people nuts telling people this. I literally completed the entirety of Stormblood at eye level before going on to another expansion. I mean, before going on the Shadowbringers. Got all the mounts, did everything I could. That's how much I really liked that expansion, because I wanted to experience it hardcore. And now, we're gonna get to check it out. It's gonna be super awesome. I am so stoked, y'all. You have no idea. Alright, let's get going here. Let's see here. Will the queue take us out? Why, yes. Yes, it has. Well, you'll see it in a second, but it's definitely there. We go. I'll say it's definitely there. Alright, so 15 in queue. Remember, chat, this is a good thing. This is a really good thing. This means that you're not going to have to sit here for an hour and a half. It means you're just going to sit here for about 30 seconds and you'll be logged in. In the event that there was a new expansion coming out, it would be a lot worse. And I don't think it'll be as bad with Dawn Trail as it was with Endwalker, but nonetheless, I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, chat, when we last left off, we were standing right here and we'd beaten the Finget. So, we have something that we need to do before we go any further. And that is, change clothing. Give me a sec here to let everybody know I'm here. Ooh, I'm about to buy some of these today. That's important. Let's see, tomorrow would be reduce rates and beat a battle again, I guess. So yeah, we would be okay for one more day, but I don't want to go leave that be. So here's what we're gonna do. We need to go, whoops, we need to go this way and go to the inn so that we can access our Glam Dresser. This would be pretty cool. And let's see here. Retire to an inn room. Yeah. Alright, my friends. Behold. Yoshi P said, we are going to increase the Glam Dresser, but we are worried that you'll just fill the Glam Dresser with extra stuff and make it maxed out just as bad as it was before, not solving the actual problem. And you know what? He was right. I got so much gear, it's crazy. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We need to build an outfit for, I guess, White Mage. Let's see if I have anything set up right now. But I can also build one for Samurai, but I haven't played Samurai in like a year or more, so I'll probably be terrible at it. Plus my gear is probably off kilter. Let me see what we got for Samurai. What is this? Open this. That's not too bad. You can just walk around like this all day. But it's not really thematical though. Well, let's see what we got for outfit design here. What would wear that? Casters, eh? Yeah, that's a caster thing. Red mages and the like, yeah. Let's see. No, all of them are gone, unfortunately, it seems. Oh well. Let's see here. What can I do for outfit? Well, we may just have to build one. Let's work on this here for a second. So, hold on. How do I do this again? Edit glamour plates. There we go. This one looks empty enough. Where was it? It was like... Oh, it's just a crown. Bummer. Okay. Oh, yes, we can go with this. I am totally down. The only problem is the samurai can't wear it. It's a warrior outfit. The skirt thing. The rest of it can be worn by anybody, though. Maybe I can find something good to wear that would be pants-wise. That would go good with it if I swap to it. Let's see here. So we go to Well, we can go to probably monk as well, but samurai. We don't have very much in the way of, like, kilts and dresses and shit, so that's kind of a bummer. It would all be pants. Very much pants. That's unfortunate, but you know what? I could... Wait, that's not pants. It looked like pants, but it was definitely not pants. Let's see. That's pants. That's funny. I get some blue jeans. Survival gear. Get these. Those. Nothing really strikes me as it being, like, kind of something I'd want to wear. Bummer. Oh well. Not a problem. I even have this, which is pretty cool. I mean, all samurais have that, but it is pretty cool. This is, however, what I used to wear. I might try to do it again. Yeah, let's do that. Just try to find all this red worm stuff. Though I don't know. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I'll keep this one. But we're gonna need to find a decent blade, probably. And we're gonna need to find some pants. Alright, chat. We need to find pants. What are we gonna do? I don't know, man. I don't know. Display gear. No. Meh. 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 That looks kind of cool. It's, the Guardian reaches a striking. That's not bad. An astonishing lack of pants. What else we got? What do you think? Should I do this one? Or should I do... Well, not that one. This one? Or this one? I'll stick with this one for now. There we go. Number set. But we need a new sword. Sword glam. Hmm. Definitely looks badass though. Hmm. Ooh, it's like a black steel katana. Hmm. Ooh. I like that one. This one's not bad either, but it's too big. Too gaudy. Too red. Nah, too flashy. Cute. I don't necessarily like the blade itself, but it looks cool as hell when it's put away. Although I'm gonna be honest, I don't see how a blade that big fits in a little katana sheath like that. Just saying. Let me see here. Can I dye it colors though? I wonder. How do I put this back in the glam dresser? I forget. I thought it used to just let me put it back in the thing. Okay, now I'm totally confused. Ah, here we go. So we either keep doing what we have, which is actually not that bad. It's like a really nice old katana, right? Very decorative. And I wield it like a boss. I'll keep this one. It's either that or we get the basic one. But, you know, this one looks cool. So I'll keep it. I forget what it goes to. It's the Augmented Crypt Lurker's Blade. Alright. So, I need to move this. HUD layout. Alright. Should be good there. Now then. What else we got? We need a white mage outfit. And once we set these, they'll be good for like the rest of the match, you know? I mean the rest of Stormblood. Just want to make sure we got one set up for this one too. No, not samurai. It's gonna be white mage. There we go. Hmm. Not bad. That's funny. That's also funny. I don't know if I want the large-ass cape, but it looks cool. I'm hurrying, I promise. What do you think I should wear? Let's see. Too bad I can't dye that. That's pretty funny. I may just go back to wearing my usual outfit. I remember I wore this at one point. Cyan Traveler's Jacket. It's a pretty awesome outfit. Highly recommended. But I guess I'm just gonna glam back to my usual. For them, let's see. Let me see. There we go. And I got my Claws of the Beast back. Yay! Makes me happy. Finally got my nails back. It looked cool. And the other ring I need to glam as well. Come to think of it, I'm missing one of my rings. Yep, now they're both done. Alright. Life's good. Life's real good. So back to being a samurai. I'm gonna have to relearn a bunch of stuff. Like a whole bunch of stuff. I don't remember how to play it. But that's what we're gonna do today. Starting, though, I need to go to the what you call it? The thing. Because we're gonna be gone for a minute from here, right? So we need to make sure that we get this done and get everything set up. I do this at the beginning of every expansion, but I always want to make sure that we take the time to, you know, put everything away, do stuff, change things around. Alright. Noise spam activation. Oh shit, we're gonna get to get goods today. Nice. And yes, we have to turn these in one at a time, unfortunately. All right. Now then, let's open these real quick and see what we got. Number 1, we got a Nutkin. Number 2, we got a Magic Broom. Number 3, Wind Up Shiva. Number 4, Dress Up Alizé. And number 5, the Wind Up Airship. Not bad at all. Alright, now we're off on an... Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I almost got myself in some shit. Let's see here. So this is the last thing I need to do. Nice. Alright. We are golden, my friends. Besides a repair, I think we're good to go. Let me get us over to, where are we going? Oh yeah, Hawkers. Hawkers has the repair plate. I think I'm missing something. Oh, you know what? Where is it at? There we go. Now I can absolutely officially look like I work for a trading company. Oh man, when Ishgard treats with the East. They'd be like, my friends. Alright, chat. Let's get it going, yeah? Otherwise, I'll stay here forever looking at stuff. Alright. It is time. With the vaunted Warrior of Light marching beside them, the men and women of the Eorzean Alliance prepare to liberate Alamigo, a land conquered by the Garlean Empire 20 years ago. Meanwhile, in the Far East, the freedom fighters of the fallen nation of Doma struggle to rekindle the fires of hope in their countrymen. Glad that Doma isn't the same Doma as Final Fantasy VI, but they do share a name, which is pretty cool. It's complicated. If you played Final Fantasy VI, you know what I'm saying. You wouldn't wish Doma on anybody. Well, let me see here. Beyond the Great Wall is the first quest, which is going to send me back to Mordona. You know what I think they should have, chat? They should have the ability to take and put, like, how do I put this? You know how like in Windows, you can drag your cursor this way, and it would just highlight these two rows completely, right? If they had something like that, that would be the shit. Like that would be absolutely amazing. I kind of wish they would, you know, imbue something like that in the UI or in bed. I mean, or maybe there's like a thing for it. Though I wouldn't be able to use it because of live stream. Damn it! Arr. Let's see here. Alright, let me see here. Let's see, chat. So let's see. When we last left off, right? We lost Papalimo. It was really unfortunate. He basically did the Lewis Swap thing and bound up his huge Giga Chad Primal. And we went and dug up Omega from Cartano, which has been mentioned since A Realm Reborn, maybe even 1.0. And we sent it to go fight the Primal. So the thing goes boosh, just like it does in, you know, when Bahamut blew up the thing in the sky and got free. It's kind of a miniaturized version of that, and then Omega and the new giant super primal dragon thing fight each other out and go poof off into the distance. And we're like, well, shit. And everybody's like, well, you know, like the Empire's gonna come screw with us now because we screwed with the border, whether we liked it or not. I guess it's time to go and take our homeland back. So I guess we're heading to Gyr Abania, right? Gyr Abania. I keep wanting to call it Albania. If all proceeds to plan, we should be receiving word that that Alliance forces have secured Baelsar's wall. Until then, however, we can but ensure that we are ready to move the moment that we hear the news. Well, chat, I think we're getting the news. Alphino is a man with a great deal on his mind.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I just realized we're gonna get the anthem soon at some point. The theme to this is amazing too.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Aye?
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lise's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
It starts. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
Yeah, but who's gonna run this bitch?
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I feel like every expansion they keep trying to backseat Thancred and Eorzea, but they're just too damn good of a character. So they keep getting mainlined. Alright, let's see here. Everybody's reset places. Oh my god, everyone's here now. Well, might as well start in the back of the room. Work our way forward. Anybody hiding over there? No? Okay, here we go. Spirits, Coltonette, spirits. Even if we are not more than bit players in their tale, we must do our utmost to support the senior scions. And many most of all. That's right. Papalima's absence will be keenly felt for some time. Would that we had the strength to aid the others instead. Well said, Hori. Every man to his purpose. And we must not doubt ours. Sister, please, you never know who might be listening, and more importantly, we have our own mission to attend to. And if you're too busy thinking such thoughts, you're liable to get us both killed. Let's see what they were talking about. Even as bit players, they show such passion, such fervor. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be a bit player too. Or better yet, play with... Oh, I see. Captain, you can count on us. Let's see, who's captain? In our absence, Eorzea and Thancred will handle administrative affairs. Continue to coordinate your operations with Alian and the others, and report to them directly should you have any border primal activity. That's what you're saying. Minfilia would have given anything for a chance to liberate her homeland. Were she still with us, I know she'd be the one leading the way. She's not, though. There's no going back once we cross this bridge, and the gods only know what awaits us on the other side. Well, it pretty much says it in the title. Stormblood. Wait, hold on. Wait. Almost, but there's one thing that remains undone. What is this thing we speak of? What will become of our homeland? I know not what to think of this endeavor. Were I 10 years younger, nay, 5, I would not hesitate to join Lady Yaguri and Lord Gosetsu in their fight for freedom. I bet they would. Not hesitate, but I bet they would join. They keep getting hurt trying to join. You remember Naga, don't you? The messenger who brought word of the Griffin's attack on Belsar's wallet? Well, she left that long ago, having made a full recovery. If you see her in Gyr Abania, be sure to send my love. So, it's finally happening. Don't tell anyone, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Only a bit, mind, but I'll be fine once we get going. Hopefully. Let's see what he has to say.
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Interesting.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Gyr Abania?
For now, yeah.
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Yeah, honestly, she's pretty awesome.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Gosetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Well said.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Interesting. Very interesting. So they're going home. 1,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we, then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Lise, would you come with? Oh, no. Me? What? Now? Alright then, if you insist. Yep. Oh yeah, it's her new outfit. the Battle for Eorzea theme too. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made for the needs of a skilled fighter like me. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Silence Receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Doctor. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Gyr Abania. Our first stop will be the Eorzea Spire in the East Shroud. Alright. Let me see something here. Try to think what kind of minion I should rock for this one. I have so many of them. Yeah, I would say the gold whisker, but it drove people nuts because it goes when it walks, which made me sad because it really was cool. God, this theme is so smooth, chat. It's like boom, 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 boom. What pet? What pet? I don't know what to pick here. Princely hatchling. Yep. Oh well. I'll leave it as it is. But for now, I'm gonna unsummon Eorzea as soon as I find him. I can just always unsummon him this way too. There we go. To the Spire with us, yeah? I'm also gonna get some more tea right fast from the kitchen, so don't go away. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds or so. I'm also need to pick new mounts for this one too. Trying to think of what else I could put on here right quick. Sorry for the wait here. Oh, yeah. We'll put this one here as well. Almost done, chat. Cool. Alright. I won't let you down, Papalymo, I promise. Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual, to bring forth the arbiter of his vengeance, but not remain to seize the aftermath? Though it may not be apparent to the naked eye, the Aether here is in turmoil. Not since the calamity has this land been subjected to forces of this magnitude unleashed by by Shinryu and Omega. Papalymo had to know it would only be temporary. If Grandfather wouldn't contain Bahamut with the power over 1,000 prayers, then what chance did his discipline stand, armed only with a broken staff? Yeah, he more than likely knew it was temporary. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray, inform the officer that we wish to proceed in the Gyr Abania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Well, yes, but aren't you supposed to do it? Here we are, the fringes. Let's go send him back to their boss boy. Here we go, chat.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Gyr Abania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny, and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Oh, this is that big tower we saw at the last bit where he looked over the wall. Hell yeah, we're here. It starts. Stormblood. I'm over here going, because I'm like so ready. Familiarized music. I'm down. It feels so good to be here. What kind of name is that anyway? Eastern Highland. I've been so anxious to do battle with the Guardians, sometimes I find myself tightly gripping the hilt of my blade without realizing it. Perhaps that is to blame for the blisters on my hand. Oh man. Quite an atmosphere here, isn't there? Everyone seems to be on pins and needles, though one can hardly blame them, given recent events. The Alliance has done well to repurpose these Imperial facilities for their own use so quickly. The General's in high spirits, don't you think? I know the feeling. To see the colors of so many nations, Limsa, Laminza, Gridania, Ul'dah, and now Ishgard, well nigh brings a tear to my eye. We have much to be proud of, Minnie. Let's see. So this is the East End. Not too different from the rest of the Shroud, is it? Though, truth be told, I'm not sure why I thought it would be. You should go beyond the gates, Eorzea. You should totally go beyond the gates. Greetings, Sons. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castromorians. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None, save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols. We've had hardly any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belsor's wall weren't enough, Ilbert sent the Primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war if it was not Ilbert's to make. Even if it was not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it, for weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. I won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave it to you. Godspeed. Ha! Of all the Castro in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing elegant weapon and a draconic primal. Omega and... oh yeah, Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it. Anyway, been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then just like Omega fell to Earth and occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command we received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming, we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Gyr Abania, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. So true. And yes, that's the new quest complete sound. It's pretty awesome. I digs it. I do hope you're not thinking about running off to help Master Garland. Is it not your duty to solve all the world's problems? Oh, it is not your duty to solve all of the world's problems, you know. Oh, Cryo. It totally is, though. Please is eager to leave the cash room. As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Rauger's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Vladina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. Alright. Let's see, we should use a mount. We'll go with this one for now. Even though it's stuck on the ground. So it looks cheesy. I got you though, hold up. We also have an elephant. On your guard. The Imperials know these lands better than we. It's so quiet, almost as though the Imperials haven't been here for some time. They call it East End because it marks the end of Black Shroud. Note the sparse vegetation. Still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. We should not linger out here in the open. Yeah, no kidding. Y'shtola is right. We need to cross before the Imperials spot us. At a glance, it certainly seems shallow enough. See, brother, nothing to worry about. Though no one would blame you for donning your buoyancy aids just in case. Buoyancy aids. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? Ooh. It's very tall, has a giant flag. It lets everybody know that this is Gridanian territory, I guess. It's part of Castella and Volodnia. Or Volodina, I guess. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I called it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from the absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Here we go. What is that? Oop, it's a Gagana. They're big. They're like giant cockatrice things. It's like a buzzard and a cockatrice mixed together. Is this the way? Yeah, I think we go around the rock. Oh, I know where we're going. We're going to the double R. I don't want to spoil it. Are we there yet? So the reach lies beyond. I do not see a path. And we didn't run afoul of a single patrol. What a pleasant surprise. And that there were no surprises. We did well. It is reassuring. We're here. On the other side of the pass is Rocco's Reach. There you go. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this? Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola. That's savage. I take it they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. And with a sprinkle of Damascus dust, all is laid bare. All clear, let's go, let's go. Alright, we're going in. Ooh, there's a temple back there.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Rhalga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Absolutely.
They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Ah, there they are. He's gonna give a speech soon. A damn good one. He's gonna be like, more than a few of our people followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women. Alright. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alright, he takes the lead. Hold up, it's Monago. A pleasure to see you again, and Kral and Y'shtola, without whose help I would not be standing here today. At least not so soon. True. Hey, it's Mifrid. Oh, so you really came. I never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad. Conrad. That's his name. Oh my god. Terrible name. Great character, terrible name. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Alright, we're following them. That's right, you can mount here. You want to see a cool trick, chat? I want to say that this is kind of a jump puzzle slash not jump puzzle, but there's a thing that you can get here, a sightseeing thing. So you have to hop over there, I believe. But there's another one. Let me show you this. This is Ragel's Reach, however you want to say it. They'll say it 100 different ways because of like dialects and shit. It's got aetheryte shards. It's got people all over the place. It's got chicken training. That's right. This is where the purple chocobos come from, and they're pretty fierce. They're some kind of really cool one. Anyway, there's also red chocobos, but that's a whole other. That's going to be something for later. But it's important to note that this place has many things. A crypt. A thing is, if you ever played a game like the Elder Scrolls Online, this is like, you know, a town with your crypt and everything else and all the other amenities and yeah. But it also has a jump puzzle, and that's what we're gonna do today. I've never done it with a mount, so I'm gonna try it with a mount. Let's freaking go! Oh my god! That was awesome. I did it with a mount. So yeah, the top of that thing is where the sightseeing point is. I've already gotten it, but that was legit. God, man, if only I could mount it in Kugane. I'd be taking the jump puzzle with the mount. Alright, so that over there is the aetheryte crystal. There's a whole bunch of other stuff over there, including vendors. Eventually the Sundry Splendors thing will pop up in that area, though it'll be in other areas as well. This is a giant place that you'll keep coming back to for the rest of the game. What else? That's a cool big bird. I can't tell you where it comes from, but it's cool. Delivery Moogle. What else we got? Vendors, hospital area, merchants, random people. I'm like standing on the table addressing them.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rauga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades.
You know, sometimes I wonder who the fake Griffins were. And then sometimes I wonder again and again, and we'll never know.
Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monargo told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Very interesting. So do you remember the conversation with the fake Griffin? Right? Kind of reminds me of this guy. And that jawline looks suspicious. But anyway, I digress. Let me see here. Oh, it's thunder and lightning out. Nice. Absolutely awesome. A haven for the bold. So, it would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You are free to look around Rauga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of your current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you'd like. Nice. Great, let's get started. It's great because it's all ominous and thunder and lightning and stuff. I kind of miss the cold breeze of like weather coming in like that. I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamigan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over the Isle Spine in there, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Naga. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beastwomen, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals in the shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Raga, shall we? It's like, oh, interesting. Seekers of the Sun, eh? Okay. I have a feeling I might know about that. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Yida used to tell me the story of Stormy Nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across the Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Gyr Abania. They, who were saved by his grace, pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hells open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth fly beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on his stone by a monk of the Fist of Ralgar. He'd explained it to me. A day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, this is all a bit low and dramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving. Shall we? Off to the infirmary. So we went from melodramatic to actually dramatic. Let's see here. This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. Alright, now we're off to the Aetheryte Plaza. Okie dokie. Let's see, chat. Where are we headed now? When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design dating back decades to when Fist of Bragal was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte wherever we go. That is a pretty cool one. Hardly surprising. Where there's war, there's profit to be had. Ah, excellent. They've no shortage of settlers here. Should we have need of their services? Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without the brave merchants to keep us provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alpino and Eorzea are here. Why don't we see how they're getting along? Alright. A bargain struck. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, and I admire the courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back to tent. I've sent someone to fetch your stolen cryo, so if you'd like to follow me. Alright, let's see what he says.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Really?
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
I mean, yes, Alphino, but that's a bit of a cop-out. We're all about to go do chores, and you're about to be like, deuces!
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Ominous thunderclap. That was dope. Right then. Monargo and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Minnie. Alright. This is where, just like in Heaven's Word, we're getting sent to a couple of places. Holy shiznak, use my Aether Compass to locate Aether Currents. We're not going to be doing that again. No way. Oh man, I love New Game Plus. I leave you in my officer's capable hands, and them in yours. A familiar face forgotten. Yes, I remember who Mefrid is. I definitely know who you are. And I'm not your friend. Not anymore. Monargo, what does she need? I think Monargo sends me around this zone, and this dude sends me to another zone, I guess. Alright, let's see what's up. At the risk of repeating myself, it's hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Let's see. Of course I remember you. I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for getting all about the time in Quarry Mill. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Amigo while Galeon was recovering. Gundabal was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. So that's why you were, you know, present when we were talking to the fake Griffin? I know. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Amigo, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gyr Abania and join Comrade and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Really? 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 You were running transportation for those guys. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you? At least. By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnels to the peaks. Alright. Mission 1 is go. Oh, wait. After you, Minnie. Yes, just so. So we're gonna talk to him over here, and then we're gonna go to the peaks. You and I were born in Alagana, though I can't say I remember much about it. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're in a mission for Comrade to Alagana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't be more than a moment. There are more villages than that out there, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Alright. Wade's clear after evening, and same thing she said last time. He says, "Do be careful out there, miss. Wouldn't do to lose a soldier like you so early in the fight." Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? Let's see what happens.
I remember the peaks of Gyr Abania. Silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Interesting. We backdoored our way into the peaks. This wasn't the work of the Garleans who put up the Aldering. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, it was already a ruin. We have a glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east keep watch for patrols as we move. Alright. That's a big bad. It's a rare mod. Gosh, look at that tower to the southeast. How long did it take them to build it? Tower to the southeast, tower to the... Oh. Interesting. That is very interesting. Never an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alagan is due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's that much further. Holy crap. Do y'all know what this is? I don't know if y'all know what this is. If any of you have played Final Fantasy IX, there's a place like this. And it's really cool. And it's one of those ones where, just like in Final Fantasy VI, you had to wait to save the ninja guy in a certain spot. You have to do the same in Final Fantasy IX in that place to save one of the other guys in your group. So I was like, oh, it's this place. I want to fight one of these guys though. Oh, well, it won't do me any good unless I'm in a fate. But we've made it to the town. Town number 2. I couldn't have been older than 5 when we left this place. My memories here are hazy at best. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. This has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just for them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, entered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. So, with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in a village where... Not if you didn't want the place burned to the ground. You might as well piss in the vice for his eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still more brave men and women here willing to fight. Nice. Nefrid would like to introduce you to the village elder. Reckon-Frid, the village elder is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. I mean business. Revolution. Anarchy. Down with the system. Let's do it. Don't know you, traveler? You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send a word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Elegana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you comrades of Meprid, I see. I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream before their eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. This time. Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Mifrid. I can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now, leave us be, and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. He really does. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know this eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Please, Hex, and I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. Hey, Raga, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive, and I never thought you would come... I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either. And that's why we got to carry on the fight. You sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Elegana as much as your home as it's mine. But I say to you again, we can give them more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. They're all like, meh, and then we're off. I dare say they're at an impasse. We didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of things. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince anyone to join, we first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we'd approach our villagers directly, see what the problems they've got, and if we do anything, and maybe we can do something to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Alright. Angry Curl, eh? Angry Curl regards you as sus. A new face in Elegana, huh? What would you ask me then? Like, yo, I need some help with, like, people. A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. This is not more sus than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business and, you know, with more discretion. Look at me. You really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Edith. He's got something for me. Can you go get it? Right then. Brighton Curl is his name. I'll ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. Alright, so we need to go... where? Oh, we need to go out here. Okay, look. We're off. This place is really awesome. I'm gonna get rid of the mount music so we can still hear the zone. There we go. This place is so damn cool. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in instead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Alright, I seem to be just fine with it. You don't think I could? No. They're gonna let me do that? Okay. I got the cheat codes. No, not really. But you know, as I say, smarter than harder. Let's see what this thing says. Oh, the new face. You have my leftovers? You load 10 and 6 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh, yeah. Nice. Huh. Well, I'll be. You actually went and bought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes got good deposits. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the sutler. This is what trade with the resistance. It's a living and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to the faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if he were caught fighting for the resistance, so this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. What can we do then? Though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result's the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know is all. That that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Wait, wasn't that a lyric? Death by the... like... I feel like that was a lyric to a song. Alright. Griseldis? Griseldis, I guess. Griseldis is here. But her mind is elsewhere. You best keep your distance. if you know what's good for you, say your piece and move on. I'm like, yo, you need help with some stuff? Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. My friend, I know them vibes. Oh my god, that's why I stream. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I'd need a grind, a chapuli horn, and hornbill talon for the trend. Huh? You'll go and get some for me, just like that? You needn't trouble yourself, Sal. No, I got you. We were gonna go get the stuff. They will know that I'm coming. Trample. Trample it. Eat shit. I don't remember how to play a samurai at all. I do apologize, y'all. I am going to be rusty as hell until I get into a dungeon or a duty. My damage shots increased because I got Bugetsu, though. But you have to understand, I haven't played samurai since literally the week they got rid of Kaiten. that was me getting back at the man, so to speak. I was like, I'm not going to play samurai anymore. Screw that shit. But you know what? They've since made it really cool. And that's great. I look forward to playing Dawn Trail, especially, seeing how they change everything. But the PvP is pretty nice. They brought back some, like I think it's like a last move in a combo or something for Samurai. So there's some kind of setup, right? But you can just, it makes the hum, and then everyone drops dead. It's hard to explain, but that's basically it, yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna go the other way. Shit. Alright. I fell for it. I know one thing though, I'll be glad when we start doing trials so that I can start riding around on the trial mounts. I gotta be really careful not to piss off that rare mob. Do I have a ranged attack? I think I have a charge attack, right? God, I'm so rusty. Okay, let's see what we got. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. All nearby enemies. Okay. Oh, is this the one where you stack it and hit it? Okay, hold on. Yep. I had a really cool setup going for a while, and I think I'm remembering how it works now. But for now, we're teleporting back to Alagana. I'm still amazed about the Final Fantasy IX temple over there. It's a quote-unquote red mage structure. It has a lot to do with the Red Mage quest, but it's still one of those things where when you see it, you're like, what? Hey, it's Bertini again. You've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana? Well, I mean, you know, I got your stuff. Mix a fine medicinal tea when you ground into a fine powder and mix with other ingredients. Same thing here. Like, I got the shit. Oh, I never met, I mean, in times like these, you never think people are actually, this country's hard on people, is it? But it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one, you're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out in the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And when I had the good fortune to run into Imperial... Oh, and then I had the good fortune to run into Imperial Patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it it'd have made a difference if I fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment the Centurion laid eyes upon me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others, I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Yep, she makes a good point. Alright, so we're going back to Mithrid. Hard at work trying to win over the villagers of Alagana. Ah, there you are, Minnie. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. Oh, this guy. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you for these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot, on the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'd wager? That's not fair. Yeah, man. She wasn't living like that. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends? Teeming to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Basically. Leave all of you before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak of like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, at least. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else, it's about Alamigo. Let's go and find Mithrid. She's got a good point. He had a good point too, but she definitely had a good point. Apparently Epic Games Store is giving away 3 free games today? Or some shit? Nice. I'll have to check that out after stream. Write myself a note somewhere. Be like, make sure to check Epic Games Store. They were giving away the Doki Doki Panic game or something like that. They were doing that a couple days ago. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, but I don't know. But if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either. Please, I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Minnie and the rest of you, and we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So, I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Help! Someone, anyone, we need help. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. It's gonna go bad. For credit, the Tribunum and the Bloody Ratman, and they, damn it all. You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tribunum see you soon, or the Tribunum or whatever. And we're taking it to the Imperials when the Kikaran attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. It was just an old temple before they came, and, well, listen, we're Kratos, the only family I got left. If I lose him, the Ziggurat? The Ratman took him there. He's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's any chance his brother's still alive, we have to try. You're right, Lise. We gotta help him. If not for the missing man, then for the tribute. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. So Workut is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Gyr bandits. That about covers it then. Be prepared for a fight. They might not be the most challenging of foes, but there sure is a lot of them. Those things are cool. Looks like we need to go this way. I'm pretty sure we're going to encounter some drama up top though. It's just a matter of getting, you know what I mean, getting into a safe spot. I'm not going to have the ability to really heal myself that much as I remember. Well, I mean, I got second wind, but that's about it. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. Sounds like we've gotten our people, chat. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Oh hell. Who dares come to loot our mad flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Alright. Let's do this. You're like running past him at full speed. All right. I'm trying to remember all these moves. I know I need to blow this out, but I'm trying to remember where I do it at. I think it's here. Hey, Raga, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Oh, wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister's in this. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Raga, be praised. She's safe. And you lot fought for your way here just for me? To think there's still good, brave folk in the world. We should go before Gyr return for Boris. Do you still have the tributum? Oh gods, the Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it on time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I got a bad feeling about this. Listen, my friend, I think we need to go after Workut. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see what he makes. Just see that he makes it there safely. Well, that's the sum of it then, fine. Let's head down and see if we can pick up a trail. And we're off again. Chicken treats. Let's go. Oh shit. It made me fly instead of fall, which is kind of a bummer. I was gonna try to fall to the ground. A soiled sack, eh? Upon closer inspection, you find only poop. It actually said nothing of interest, but we'll go with poop, because it was a something sack. Chocobo feather. Nice. Giant red moths around this red mage temple. Very interesting, yes. The dirt used by a chocobo feather. Any luck? Like you, I got this feather. Found the sack of poo. A chocobo feather, is it, eh? Aye, but I'm reckoning it came from Mercatus bird. In which case... There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Okay, so we're hiding. That's what we're doing. Can we really see the way up there in the tower? Can he really see us all the way up there in the tower? Yeah, probably so. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend, and hear that? Get to cover quickly, though.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fit? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Man, this guy's an asshole.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddamn it. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Yep, this guy's definitely an asshole.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
WTF is a Xenos? This sounds interesting. So there was this rumor, I don't know if it was ever confirmed or not, but there was a rumor going around for a while that like this lady was supposed to be someone else,
Poor bastard can't believe his luck.
but
He
then they
needs to go
changed it.
home. We should do the same.
Alright. And now we've learned how shitty the situation is here. We could have done something, instead of just letting it happen. I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but gods, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside to know to see our kinsmen doing the bidding of the big viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Homeward bound. Regret is alive, and the tribute has been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Alagana and tell Ragenfried that his man got the job done. Alright. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Ricardo told me everything, how you fought with the Kirkern and saved his life. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. I reckon you could. Meprin's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I think Ralgr did not, because it would have ended, but it would not have ended with them. Ricardo and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for that's more than can be said for the gods know how many others. I don't know why it was such a tongue twister to read. That's enough for you, isn't it? To put up with whatever they do to you, as long as you get to see another day? That's right, you grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness. If we've got nothing left to give, we can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Alright, so we're going over here now. Sorry about running off like that. Alamegans terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm the castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. Nor did I expect for a crowd to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face, but I remember Yda's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, you found me. Got something else to say? Alright, that'll do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I love my village. But when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Regrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am, you know? If I truly cared about my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the Resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... Well, if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rucker's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak to the others and send word when you're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud, you know? And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Alright, let's see here. Off to Ragast. Alright, let's see here. Ready to go pick up the other job now. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find what our people have been through. Find out what our people have been through for the past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of it myself, but if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but... When, not if. That day will come, Lise. You cannot afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do, but if I convinced them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Minnie, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Alright. Before she tells you of her mission, Monago has a few things she'd like to say. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you is the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kent entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition to our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces of Castramorians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of Reach. Sweet. Ba-da-dum. And just like that, we're off. When I think of the Dawn Trail expansion, how it's going to be, going off to a new land on a new adventure, I awkwardly think of like the vibe that was here. I don't know if it's going to be the same. I kind of hope it is. That would be dope. The whole let's go to new lands place. Or vibe, I mean. Let us defer to Monaga with regards to the route. While we could just as easily head back the way we came, there could be any number of reasons we should not. Got everything you need? Good. Then let's be off. Where's that? Dust Star, eh? Okay. Why have we stopped? Is that a miss? Quiet, hear that? That was a cerulean mission backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. No, we can hear it. When you grab hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that can mean life and death, be they of a predator or patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single magic armor. Wide search pattern divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should be able to see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Minnie's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous with the West Bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck. One sec, chat. All right. Going up here on the ridge, or around, or something. Got him. Now, let's see. We're heading back this way, yeah? Yep. I'm pleased to report that the Empire is short 3 soldiers. Not that any self-respecting legatus would be sorry to lose them. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up that much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in an armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices the missing patrol. Big ass crocodile. It's motherfucking trees. Big giant tree bolt walking around. And we're heading back towards the shroud, it looks like. More soldiers. I didn't think they'd come this far west, but better to be safe than sorry. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Ravan Alden, did you not? Hi Raga, the Bull of Alamico himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Oh boy. It starts. It's Robon.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Hello, hello. Welcome back, my friend.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Give me just a sec here.
Aye.
My chat's being
Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
Be just a sec here. There we go.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Thank you, my friend.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Yeah, I changed my outfit for my samurai. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of really cool mounts that I could use, but I'm holding them back until we run them.
to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Yeah, let's send them going back to their viceroy.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
It's a really good idea, Pippin.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
This is awesome. Let's see. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Balladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons? That is the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed. And well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Well, assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support this plan. I shall notify the comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of this plan around. Here we go. Looks like we have a plan, chat. And we, for our part, will be fighting for the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Alright. Let me see. So Rabban wants me to start at this piece here. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go pour myself some more tea and I'll be right back, okay? Don't go away. Alright, one sec. Suppose I need a new title as well. Let's see here. Yep, we'll go with that. Imperial Nuisance. Rabbi knows exactly what he would like you to do. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about the change. When it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into Imperial Graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, damn right, and I'd fool not to use you. Head to the spot on their map, right here, eh? A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of this at this location. Go well, Minnie. Alright, my friends, we are on another adventure. Well, hold on, I'm gonna go up my horse. Yeah. This is a crashed Imperial airship. A little attack ship thing. A lot of the Wasp-like, or Hornet-like, B-type or whatever, monsters in this game, they have the ability to do Final Sting, and it sucks. It sucks so bad. If you get caught in it, it's got like, well, if you get caught in it, it's gonna one-shot you. But in any Final Fantasy game, it sucks when they do that move. And I get the chocobo. I keep changing between my mounts. It's a thing. I do it all the time. I love how now they got me going back like this. You know what I mean? Like, they got me to go past this and down here. I guess we're just doing perimeter check. Interesting. Big giant black bear, it looks like off in the distance. All went to plan then. Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting your prototype weapons has left Castrum Valadina. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. It starts. I get to learn first, well, not learn, I already knew how to play Samurai, but that was before they changed it, so I don't know how to play it now.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once!
Interesting. Very interesting.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
I bet.
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack!
Hell yeah, let's do it. Finally. I'm so ready for this shit. This ends here and now. Maybe. After slaying, steal with the escort, leave the armor to Mini. Oh wait, the armor? Okay. I don't remember which one it is. Is it this one?
Get after them, damn you!
There we go.
Now I've gotcha!
Okay, now I'm kind of remembering how to play a little bit.
You'll be weeping blood!
Damn it all. Haven't we got anything else? More armor or weapons?
Roar to Zona! As a raging bull!
Damn, I got. Oh well. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try it on easy for this one. The other ones, I would do normal. But I'm still really learning to play Samurai again. I've been playing it again after a year and a few months for only like an hour. This is like my first actual combat thing, and I'm getting my ass kicked. It's pretty great. All right.
Looked grim for us after Cartano,
So I'm skipping this to start the fight because we'd already seen the fight. Let's see if I get down this time. Watch me still get wiped on. Or watch it just be stupidly easy and then I feel silly.
Get after them, damn you! Now I've gotcha.
I think I'm getting it now. Kinda.
You'll be weeping blood! As a raging bull!
Okay, so we're doing good so far, I think. Yeah. Is my dude running away? He who fights and runs, who the hells are you lot? For Alamigo, let none escape. Alright. We have it now. Forward, forward. Keep going, eh? Self-destructing, eh? Oh shit. No, no, my secret weapon. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually quite hard even on easy.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
I mean, maybe I'm tripping, but is he like part Rogadin, part Lalafell, or some kind of like interesting combination like that?
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Send him going back to their viceroy.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo.
Oh man, for anybody who's watched like, was it the Mighty Boosh or stuff like that? He reminds me of what's his name's various characters he would play.
Yeah!
All right. What do we got now coming up on there? Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Ken. To us Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next battle, Monago, I leave the Scions in your care. We should return to the castrum. The mini. Mr. Sylviar, once more you have my thanks. As Master Gibbs said, until next battle. I guess we gotta go back to Rogers. That brute of an Imperial officer was a force to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool mayhap, but he held his own against the Flame General. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it's inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing it, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Best served with cold steel. Let fill your hearts with pride. Oh, that's gonna come back on us. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Here we go. This is gonna be good. I have a feeling. Let's see. Nightmare. And a war. And we're golden. I'm sure our happy-go-lucky times will, you know, keep on going. Life's gonna be good, you know? The tale will need to be spread far and wide if it's to help the Resistance draw in new recruits. Fortunately, Monago is easier to see that. Yeah, that's why we went and did all that stuff. You don't have to take part in the operation. Or you didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation. And for that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes meant naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. That was awesome. The day changed right when they did that. Huh. To think the last time Gridanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War. And that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that, despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village to spread word of our victory of our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Mini Alize, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Alright, let's see. Conrad wishes to thank you for all that you have done in such a short time. Where men go as one. I wonder what's going to happen now, Chan. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Hey, look! Look! Holy crap, dude's back! Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in their joint effort with Resistance, whom I am come to present. Combat Kim, if I may. My name is Arnvald Lentidius, a half-breed as you doubtless can tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true Brunstone of Gyr Abania, just as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. Without our swelling ranks, and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Our once new recruits have received sufficient training. I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castle Bologna. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. It's amazing. All right. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, are they doing the anthem? Is this the anthem? Yes! Majestic mountains across the Emerald march the ivory standard until we break there. The distant shores of home, two lakes of ardent love. Good light of mighty God, forever our guiding star. Yay! It's the Empire! Look at that. They got the flags everywhere. Yes, yes.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by Resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Oh shit.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Got him.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gyr Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Very much so.
It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
He's just so bad, it's great. It's like I said, this game needs a Sephiroth. I know that's stereotypical, because it's a Final Fantasy game, but yes. It's all happening so fast, isn't it exciting? Ironvault is not much older than I am. We would often chat about this and that whenever I paid a visit to the Waking Sands. I knew we had strong feelings about Alamigo and the occupation, but mayhap I underestimated his passion. Monago did well to spread word of our victory in East End. Hardly a day goes by that without some would-be recruit arriving, inspired by the tale. Long ago, did I resolve never again to take up a sword or spear, at first for sport, and then entirely. But a chance encounter with young Ironvault served to remind me that not all battles are as empty as those fought upon the blood sands. Alpino asked for volunteers, so here I am. First Ishgard, now Alamigo, eh? No rest for the righteous. Right then, I got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with some said duties. We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful, Prinny, and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. I don't know why it was such a tongue twister. Oh my lord. Alright, so we're going over here to Bevis. Bevis is certain he's seen you somewhere before. I'm pretty sure you have. I beg your pardon. The woman who bested Gaius van Belsar wishes to offer me her assistance. I say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had in mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Minnie, thank you for your service, now and ever after. That was mighty nice of them. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend, the Imperial's butcher, before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owned the stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a palm of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Bruh. Let's see what else we got. So I've got a name for this mount. I thought to myself, what would be very much in vibe with the rest of Final Fantasy XIV, and also honor Final Fantasy XIV, but would actually be, you know, kind of funny. So I decided to name this elephant Elephantitis. There's so many entendres there, it's great. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks. Or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. It's very true. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's a choice. But me? I'd rather die here. Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps. Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death when building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. And that's kind of rough. Alright, so we're making good time. Let's see what we got here. Yep. Well met, Minnie. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters, as I asked? Yes. Page after page of the log is filled with a flowing script. Doubtless, Bevis has had much practice honing his handwriting. Even though I filled it out. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when the tempestuous time passes into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. Alright, where to now? A couple more places. Jesus. Alright. They're working us to the bone out here, eh? Alyssa considers the cook pot with a frown. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the soup unattended, could you go and ask Tibby for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, or whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Herbs, is it? 6 rids of whatever's on hand? Great, I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in reach. There we go. Got ourselves some herbs. Alright, so we have another one up here, it looks like. Alright. So now we got some more herbs. We're rocking it. This place is so damn tranquil. I love it. Ah, yes, here we go. Herbs. Alright. Now that we've got the correct amount of herbs, we get to go back to the place and turn it in. I love how the reason why I like Stormblood, right, is they get you to do all this long-winded, tedious shit at the very beginning of the game. And then they change it up on you. You'll see what I mean. Oh, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Precisely what type of herbs this is remains unclear, but the important thing is that it's green and fragrant. Oh man, is this poke salad? Ooh. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought that you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after you were, But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind. Yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must. And we must never lose sight of the dream. Alright. That eagle thing, the grip and eagle scream happened like a perfect time. I think we have to help the snake lady. Yeah, the Ananta battle maid. They're actually pretty cool. Some of them are really naive too. The Ananta battle maid is not one to be trifled. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was asked to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary a one has come. Perhaps you were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. The number 5 in all, and these would be warriors. Send them unto me, and you should you chance to receive them. Alright. Oh dear god. Now we're going around town again. Like, they literally, like, they'll grate your patience doing this too. Like, it's hilarious. You'll be like, oh, this is kind of tedious. And then, like, after, you know, like an hour or two of doing this, they flip it over on you, and then it goes into a whole other place. Let me see here. I know I'm late, but I had to say a prayer to my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Alright. Now we're making our way over here. Huh? Trading? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Let's see, friends. Where are we off to now? This way, it looks like. Ah. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is mute. He makes a point. The teacher calls to me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling magic armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There's no time. If you would excuse me. New recruit, eh? Okay. Ah, here he is. Oh, bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, man. Oh, bugger. Here we go. So now we're gonna go talk to the battle maid again. Yay. Alright, so battle made, check. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Very good point. Very, very good point. Now then, before I do this next bit, I am going to go put eye drops in my left eye, because I think I have like an eyelash that's in the corner of my eye, and it is driving me nuts. So give me just a second, I'll be right back. Alright, chat? Don't go away. Alright. Much better. The swarthy resistance fighter is at wit's end. Damn it all. Where could I have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, that'd be him. I had it this morning. That much I know for certain. And I've not left to reach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. I'll help him find it. Let me fix my hair right fast now. Alright. So we're going up here, it looks like. I'm pretty sure I have a thorough understanding of the flow of this place now. They've made sure of that. Ah, there we go. Dropped it on the rocks to see. But yeah, I promise the pace fix up here in a bit. Or I should say in the next stream or so. The main thing is basically like I'm gonna try to break the first part of Stormblood into 3. If that makes sense. That way I have time to do some stuff on the 3rd day. Also, I want to make another short video or two. So, I have to get myself enough time for that. Let me see here. Where am I going? Ah, we're going this. Oh, son of a bitch. We're going back this way. He was no longer in his old spot. He did say he was going to go check the other area, but I thought we'd meet back at the same location. Instead, we're literally going back almost where I was. That made it easy for me to turn it in and I wasn't paying attention. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Could it be this? A paper word inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo Rauger? 7 hells! That's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodric came and burned it all to the ground. The mad bastard and the mad master. After him came the Garlands, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and the scripture, as my mother taught me. Alright. I wonder how things are going to keep going here. What are we doing? Thank you for your help in Alagana. I'll admit that I didn't have high hopes when we first set out, but the results speak for themselves. Well done. I feared it would take longer to rouse the people to action after disaster at the wall, but it seems our countrymen are not so easily discouraged. Change is on the horizon, my friends. One second. My phone just did the thing where like 20 updates come in at the same time and I'm like, Jesus! Like it is insane. There we go. Albano has been making himself useful to resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Benny, I hear you've been keeping busy. Why, that she has. And we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castle and Baladina to General Outing personally. Of course, sir. Alright. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I'll wait for you at the pass, but not long. But not too long. I expect Kryl and Yashola will wish to remain here to support the Carrigians, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Sounds like a plan. It's like, holy freaking crap, man. Here we are. It's all to miss. Yeah, man. We gotta go do some stuff. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garlands. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalf. This is war, and every Scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Yida. I'm in it to the end. The choice is made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though you're further surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating itself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed information, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of the Knowing. Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Amphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I would like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Minnie, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmond, the woman who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, likely every scion, must decide for yourself. Let's see, I'll fight the Empire poses too great a threat. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. Here we go. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Horsepont. Well said indeed. Take care of Y'shtola, Cryle, and do not... take care of Y'shtola and Cryle, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Manago will leave without us. Yeah, that would be bad. Might I persuade you to join us, Minnie? Should you give your decision further consideration, Castramorians would seem the apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Manago to wait a little longer. Ah yes, asking everyone's opinion before making a critical decision. Truly, this is a far better arrangement than having centralized leadership. We'll have our work cut out for us after the operation, I fear, but we'll do what we can. That's all any of us can do, is it not? Let's see, where are we headed now, I wonder. So yeah, my goal today is, when we leave this part of the world behind, or when we get ready to leave this part of the world behind is when I'm gonna call it for today. So it's not gonna be a super long day today, but I figured it would be better to work on stuff on a Thursday than it would be on a Friday. You know what I mean? So basically have a longer stream on Friday, that kind of thing. And if I get done, I might even be able to play like Quake 2 or something on stream later tonight. We'll see. Probably not though, because I'm gonna basically take my day after Valentine's actual holiday. So you'll be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Alright. Let's see what they have to say. It's Pippin! I hear the Ragus Reach is overrun with new recruits. Did I not tell you that we needed only to inspire the people to rise up once more? Yeah, you did, Pippin. You did. Great plan. Sorry, I was drinking some tea here. Welcome back, comrades. What news? He doesn't sound like that, you know what I mean. Greetings, General. I'm come to Commander Kim's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming any motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good, I gather Comrade is eager to strike with the while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for joint operation to capture Castello and Belladonna. Capture Belladonna? That would not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kim's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamigan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Belladonna to watch. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. There's no objection, General. Might the Scions join Marshal Tarpon? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Alright. Taking Belladonna will be the first significant step towards wringing El Amigo from the Empire's grasp, but make no mistake, there will be many more such steps, each one taken at a cost. An accurate assessment of their strengths and weaknesses will be key to our success. Measure twice, cut once, as the Redanian carpenters are so fond of saying. Very true, very true. What's up, Alpha? No! A castle is less a military installation and more a supply depot. A storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. That being the case, taking it will not only earn us a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how we would like to proceed. Holy shit! I can't believe we completed that. Pippin is looking forward to an assault on Castel and Belladonna. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of the Imperial Patrol. Come, our destination is beyond the east, just north of Belladonna. Alright. Oh, he says the same thing. Okay. Cockabye. I'd be careful out there if I were you. There are beasts out there big enough to swallow a man whole. Well, a man my size at least. I mean, that's fair. They're doing it right now. Nailed it. Not bad. 35 storm seals, 12 go. I don't do fates too much anymore. I used to. But you see, there's this thing called Shared Fate that pops up in Shadowbringers and Onward, where you run all the fates in an area to get a currency, and then when you run a certain amount of fates in an area, which is usually what, 55 or 65, something like that, total, you end up at what they call level 3. When you get to level 3, you can go to a vendor, spend all that currency you've been racking up, and buy good shit that may even be sellable for a lot of money. But it's usually a lot of stuff that's like cool, like orchestration rolls, things for the house, minions, pets, you know, all kind of cool shit. But yeah, it's like in every zone, and if you complete all of those, you get the one that opens up in the capital city, or the side crafting city, you know what I mean? And then that one they'll both actually usually have a place, and then that gives you even more stuff to buy with all the things. So it's kind of like multiple tiers of awesomeness, but you should totally go grind fates from Shadowbringers onwards. Just a heads up. It's so worth it. Like, stupidly so. If you haven't gotten level 3 fates, shared fates on all of them, you totally should. You don't have to do it all at once, but just consider it something to do while waiting for a queue or something. Even should they be unaware of our plans, I would be surprised if their western defenses were not heavily fortified, given the presence of allied forces at the wall. Not appears out of the ordinary at a glance. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event of a patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castle Valadina, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, God, I know what fight we're about to do, so I'm gonna keep it where it's at.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh shit.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Yeah, we're pretty screwed.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh wow.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
No.
Mefred! Hells take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man!
Here it goes.
Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty.
magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
No shit.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Oh damn. Everybody pretty much got wiped out. It's just like a Realm Reborn all over again.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
It really does feel worse.
Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Also, welcome.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
So, something, I don't know if you were here earlier, but, I noticed something very interesting, right? So, Mifrid and Conrad, like, they never actually come out and say it, right? Maybe it was just something that they retconned during development, or maybe it's in the Japanese version, who knows, but like, I swear to you, dude, Conrad and Mifrid were literally the fake Griffins. They had to have been the fake Griffins. Let's see here.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Here we go, chat. I'm gonna get destroyed on this. Scott Tempest, they're killing everyone. Let's do this shit.
It's all over now.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, I tried to cancel it, but that one you can't really cancel very well. The Imperials came from nowhere and started coming down, cutting down people left and right. Reinforcements turned away. Spread the word. We should keep moving. Alright, guess we're heading this way. They made it sound like they were, though. Like they were really guilty about the stuff that happened, and what's done is done, and all we can do now is move forward. And they keep standing them right next to, like, in the same pose, in the same position as when they did the thing. I wonder if they were, if it's not the case, I wonder if they were originally going to make it the case and then retconned it during development. Because their poses are so, like, similar, and their looks the same, their voice act is the same,
of the flames!
The chin shot's the same. It's interesting. Because there was like multiple griffins, right? Like you had the real griffin and you had the fake griffins. And the fake griffin had the guy from Quarry Mill literally standing next to him. That's why when Alphino was in the weathered outfit, he totally gave up the thing, right, to the griffin. He was like, yeah, that's what we were wondering about, blah, blah, blah. The guy that looked all weird, he was standing next to him, was one of the guys we helped out in, Quarry Mill. Alright, looks like we're heading this way. Everybody's healing up, so I'm letting them run ahead.
Rebel scum!
You're like, well, a rescue party, is it? We'll see about that. It was also rumored that they were gonna make Pergola somebody else, but they decided not to.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I had to, like, get a soda.
Alphino, I need your help! My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pilus.
Yes. The Crab People song.
As you command, my lord.
It's great, because it's like... Crab people. Crab people. Crab people. There's literally this song from like a South Park episode, and it's like so close to this song, it's insane. Like I'll never be able to get the similarities out of my head. Finally, we're about to have real sport in this bitch.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
You got me there. Because if we kill him here now, we could end this. Good luck.
As one!
I have no need for this brabble.
Be gone!
Concentrivity or something. Something else. Not even father could do that.
Give me something to remember.
I see. Still doing the same moves. That's good. Better, but lacking nevertheless. He's really slow in that armor when he wants to be. I honestly think he's like waiting for the actual attack time and he's just like resting. I'm about to say that hurt like hell. Oh, if I was playing as a white mage, it would either be a really long, boring fight where he couldn't kill me because I'd out-heal him, or something similar. Ow.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Smart move. I understand the sadness though.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass?
Not really. Let's see. Oh no. Next time he'll pay.
Aye. I do not doubt it.
It's insane how bad this went.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
This is so sad.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
All right. Let's see, you did well, Vinny. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. The haunted look in Ravan's eyes speaks volumes. See to the wounded, Vinny. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Alright. This is so bad. Meprid is lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. It was already cold when I got to him. There was nothing I could do. That charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Alright, let's go over here and take this to Conrad. You're worried about your stroll, aren't you? It's too early to make any kind of prognosis, but she's alive for now. Well, that's good. But for her, I'd be lying there motionless. Or I'd be lying there. I wish I was. Let's see here. It makes no sense. He brushed us aside as if for nothing. Damn it, Eorzea, it's serious. You need rest. You seem ready to burst into tears. I'd bet you a handkerchief, but... Monago, Meprid, where are you? A small wooden charm. Meprid clenched to his fist as he breathed his last. Let's see here. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Meprid was a warrior. Always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 moms so that his wounded would have a chance to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Do you know what Do you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought that they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well they did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be the leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp, there never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Meprid, will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. What's up, Pippin? Our defeat was no mere thing, it was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alpin has said, it is those who survive for whom we must now think of. Ragos Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they can return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who were not fit to make the journey to Castromorians will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Mm-hmm. Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Alright. Looks like we're looking for stuff. Forgive me, but it's imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. I'm like, yo, I need stuff for the journey up thing. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. There we go. Here's to hoping he's in a better place. So true. Here we go. Miss, Marshal Terrapin said you might have something for me? Yep. An assortment of potions and potables that may prove invaluable in keeping the wounded alive on the journey back to Castromorians. Shall be praised, this should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Well, there we go. Ishchol and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. Plenty of protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, are you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castromorians. Man, this was quite the test of our reflexes, wasn't it? Conrad is a man struggling to cope with a bitter reality. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces are decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on the castle in Bologna or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castromorians. Understood. We will go and speak to General Alden. Oh, he's just on the other side of the thing. Right? That's what I'm saying. It floats. What are they gonna do? Hit a ball? It's so true. But you know what it is? I bet it doesn't actually float. It just lightens the load of the carriage for the chocobo. Kind of like railway versus car. Or that would be some kind of thing they would probably say to get out of that. Oh, you know what? That'd be terrible. Because you would be like lower gravity at that point. Oh, I bet that'd be bumpy as shit. Like not really. Well, it's hard to explain. Like if you have like a really bouncy kind of situation, because like the fact that it would have lighter than air gas in the floats would make it a lighter haul for, you know, the chocobo, right? But the what do you call it? The result of that would be to like make it go off everywhere every time it bounces. Pippin has already started with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to speculate Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. And more, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token for us to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castramorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Alright. Now we're going back to the other Castrum. Ah, there we go. Today's been pretty cool though. The thing that I noticed about Stormblood is they test your patience, right? So you kind of go through this long drawn out intro here, and then they flip the whole script on you. Like it's pretty great. I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's so good. But it's absolute dopamine rush on the second day of playing if you're doing Stormblood. Krell is with Y'shtola. She hasn't woken up, but Krell says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skulls commander cut down Mefrid, a single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, these... Alright, let's see what we got. Aha!
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi. The Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gyr Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for? Nargo, what will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
Absolutely.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
Well, you know what they said. More than a few people followed them up to the wall.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Mm-hmm.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Hell yeah. I am so super excited about this now. It's like it's time. I can't deny part of me wants to stay and fight, but I know I'd be more used to you than others. Ye gods, the pain. It seemed like a good idea at the time. You said your piece, yes? Now, would you please return to bed? You'll never recover if you carry on like this. So true. I have called upon Stilkway Fane to send every available conjurer, no matter how inexperienced, to help with the wounded. I pray it will be enough. Pippin. I wish you well on your journey, my friend. Let us pray that when we meet again, our fortunes will be much changed. I hope so. If the rumors are to be believed, this is not the first time that Xenos has spared his foes. They say he abides by an unusual code, and takes pleasure in the fight. Whatever his reasons, we must use the time to our advantage. How in Lemelane's name did they find the Reach? I thought they're glamorous or impenetrable. We got a long road ahead of us, but it begins with the first step. We'll stay in the Reach and rebuild. We'll reinforce our defenses, and if they come again, we'll be ready. So we fight on, come what may. Sentiment notwithstanding, what other choice do we have? It goes without saying that the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Domain of Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go out and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Unless you doubt what good a few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather was his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes of whom we would free the imperial oppression, whom we will free. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. Hey, Curiation, do you know where part 1 ends? By chance? Like, content-wise? I'm trying to figure out. Because I know I can't be more than a little over halfway, probably. I doubt that I'm even halfway. Because I got to thinking about it. I'm probably going to have to go all the way to 64, I think it is. Which is actually really far. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could call and make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Justola cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know Alphino. It would have been quicker to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you really look after your Stola and provide support to Arnval and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return without a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Minnie, niece, gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminza. Yeah, then I'll probably call it around here then. That way tomorrow I can go for another 4 or 5 hours. That gives me a couple extra hours to work on like shorts and thumbnails and stuff like that. Should be really cool. Plus I gotta plan out the 3 things. You get the 2 raids in the trial series, which will be really interesting to do. I look forward to that. I know it's gonna be very, very interesting. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because at this point, you know, we go and we start the other storyline thing. There's a couple of good jokes, but I think that'd be... save that for tomorrow. But by the way, you like my outfit? I kind of cobbled it together. Whenever I, so I run like this, right? But whenever I sprint, I do this. Which is pretty cool. But, what else do I got? Let's see what other photos. Oh, I know what I can get now. Hold on. Yeah, we're definitely stopping it here for now because I got a plan. Y'all ready for this? This is gonna be good. I think I have enough now. Where is it at here? My monk, I've got so many cool things for it that I don't know what to do anymore. Like, I'm currently wearing the arena hand braces for my monk. And whenever I pull out my weapons, instead of pulling out weapons from my side or something, I just hold my gloves out. And then they, like, you know, like I'm about to fight. And then after like a quarter second, they go, shink, and they shoot claws out of the fist. So it looks almost like Wolverine in the X-Men outfit when they've got the black gloves and stuff. And, what else do I have? I have my Zodiac weapon. Then I have the Heavensward relic weapon as well. Got too many damn relic weapons. This is the point where if I kept doing it, I would have to start getting more vendors. Let me see here. So my goal is to go get an emote today. Ametrine. Wow, I got done. How much is that worth? Well, I guess it's not worth. It's not that bad. Alright, let me see something real quick. Next event is Slice is Right in 5 minutes time. Okay, dope. But not yet, though. So I have 316,000. I want to see how much the emotes are for pulling your weapon. Is it? I think it's here you get them. Alright, now I gotta see the difference here. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's way better. Let me find Sheep right quick. Why the hell is that not my default? I want that as my default. Oh, I wish there was a way to... Is there a way to set that? I mean, I suppose there is. It'd be like a toggle on, toggle off button for sheeving. You could like hard code a macro for it, but then it wouldn't be able to tell if you pressed another button to pull your weapon out. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be playing the mini cacti. Alright, let's take a look here and see what we got. Last few things of the night here. Let's see. 54. Talk about bombing. Alright, let's go one more time. Oh my god. That sucks so bad. Oh, epic fail. Let's fail a third time. And there's nothing in this one. Crap. God, I did less than. I did like right around 200. Good lord. 200 MGP. Let's see what else I got. Work. Yeah. There we go. Card trader. Nope. Nothing there. Okay. I'm gonna go do my best to not get wiped on this one. Any minute now, it'll pop, and when it does, it's gonna be great. This katana is sweet. Nope, it's time. Here we go, chat. So we're at 50-something seconds remaining, right? Here's how this works. Basically, we have to survive a huge onslaught, and then after that, we get a bonus round. Then another onslaught, then a bonus round. Then another onslaught, and if you win, you win. I won this a couple times. Not all the time I win it, but I won it enough. Not too bad. It just... you get caught out a lot. Like you'll be doing badass at it, and then all of a sudden you're stuck on the opposite side of the board, and that's that. And I think that's how it kind of just eliminates a bunch of people out of the way. So I fear that, well, you can beat this, you would damn near have to be like a pro chess player to beat it. Like that kind of shit. Here we go. This ends now, Greg. Absolutely. Positively. Right? I guess not. Or here he is. Get ready. It starts off easy. I've got something in my left eye, which sucks, because I can't really do anything right now. It's like challenge mode. Bonus round. Nice. I got 2,000 on that run. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Y'all saw that shit live, right? Okay. Shit. Oh well, I still got 7K. Not bad, not bad. Let's see who, like, it gets crazy. It gets to 4 in a second. Here it goes. You're screwed. Yep. That'd be this way. Yep. You'd have to go right over there. I probably would have won that one, but I may have gotten knocked out about 2 back. Okay. Still not bad at all. Now let's go get ourselves 100 points here. I think it's reset, I'm not sure yet. It being Thursday, you know, it might very well have. But why bother here when we have it at the FC house? Here, I'll show you what I mean. Oh wait, actually, you know, I can't yet. 1 second. I need to know what the next event is before I call the stream. Like, if it's something cool like Anywhere the Wind Blows, I'll probably try to stay for it. Air Force One. No, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna get 100 points on the machine at home. And then after that, I'm probably gonna go do some... Well, I'm gonna eat something, and then I'm gonna go work on some editing, see what I can get done. I've been like really hung up on this one video, it's been driving me nuts. Like, I've got like a minute, 10 seconds or so of me just standing there winning the Anywhere the Wind Blows event. But I'm not sure how to like translate that into a video from a video clip. Like, without it just being raw footage. Nice. Okay, I sold some stuff. Okay, downstairs we go. Nice. That, my friends, is 25. That is probably 10. Yeah. That's probably another 10. Yeah, that's terrible. So 25 plus 25. Okay. 50. Nice. 1996. It's another 25, so we're at 75 now. 1952. There we go. Alright, so because we got 100 points, we got a ton of MGP. So, Basically, the best way to put it is we made about 2,000, 3,000 MGP. Yeah, 3,000 MGP. All because I scored 100 points. Total. Not bad, though. Alright. Now, the check on airships. That's what we'll do. We'll do that together real quick. Alright. You get to see some cool shit that most people don't actually get to see that goes on inside of an FC. Alright, starting with Cerulean Tank and Magitech repair parts. Bare necessities, so to speak. So we have airships. You might be wondering, how does this work? Well, the simplest way to put it is, this is where you buy cool blueprints to build stuff. You build the stuff here at the fabrication station. It's like a big giant snow globe for manufacturing. And then over here is the voyage control panel. So, buy the cool schematic, build the cool schematic, use the cool schematic. Well, if it's an airship or submarine. You can also build housing parts. You can build FC stuff, like buffs, and just other random stuff. But today we're gonna look at the subs, because I haven't ran them in a bit, so let's see what's up. Alright, alright. Finalize. And yes, our submarine is named the Leviabetus. And we have another one called You Don't Pay My Sub. And I think it just leveled up. It did. And the Red Shocktober, it also leveled up. And this one is Seaworn Treasure Sub. Alright, this one being the lowest level, we're gonna see where it's going. I love watching those things go. It's pretty cool. Airships are even cooler, but we're not going to run this today, because you only get to run so many vehicles at once, and we need all the subs we can. It's unfortunate, because I really would like to do the others. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to run one, and then bring it back just so you get to see it. This is something you probably really don't get to see. We'll send Spark-X Miko Heavy out. Yes, that's right. We have Spark-X Miko Heavy, Secondhand Jonas Long Story, and the Itis. Let's send out the Itis, shall we? On a random, place. Watch this shit. This is what GTA looks like in Final Fantasy XIV. And that's right, we just sent a random mammoth up in an airship on a voyage. Now then, we can also recall the airship. But that cutscene is one of a kind, I tell ya. You don't get that kind of quality with this sub, which is sad. And let me see here. Sub number 2 is the Red Shocktober. Deploy. We're still in the 105 lands, but we'll soon be out of it. Let's see, where are we going now? 112 and 110. Sounds like a plan. You see, it just don't hit the same. It's cool and all, but it didn't hit the same as the airship. Also, if you have your settings turned down low enough, this sub is actually hitting a freaking wall right about now. It's pretty funny. But they did a really good job hiding it. I don't think they expected everybody to be able to, like, see that far. Alright. Sorry, I was eating about a taco. As you can see, I'm having him go multiple directions, because I want to see if there's anything I missed by going different ways. Oh yeah. And now for the Leviabetus. Leviabetus isn't very long range, but it fine-tooth combs anything it goes through. It's taken quite a long time to get up to par. But you know what? Now that it is, life's good. Life's real good. So, let's rock. All right. And that is submarines and all that good shit. I mean, that's the best way to put it. It's a really good time. It's very, very, very fun to do if you're into, like, resource management stuff and, you know, building your own empire simulator kind of thing. Because you will definitely run some math to run, like, if you're trying to min-max the airships, oh man, or the subs, yeah, you'll be plotting those graphs and everything, and you'll be figuring out what you need exactly to hit what threshold to make these things go out. It gets a lot more complicated, but it's fun to know that you can get into it fairly easily. Or at least I think it's kind of cool. What do y'all think? Let me see over here. This is our pilot. You can also buy fuel from him, which is funny. It's like, where are you getting all this fuel, buddy? We got housing projects you can get. We still have a couple we need to buy, mainly just because we either already had it or I haven't walked over here and bought the stuff yet. But I think we have a bunch of this. Imperial wheel projects, nice. Let me show you what we can build. Alright, watch over here, okay? In the globe. I can build all these parts. See, I wasn't sure I would figure any of it out either, right? Like, when I first started, I was like, so here's the thing about airships. When I first started, I was like, man, this is a, like an Invincible 2 ship, right? Or a built against Type H, or Type Hull, I mean. It's cool and all, but it's like, you know what would be really cool? Is if I could assemble the whole thing. So what I used to do was build all the pieces and then put it together, and I was like, yay! But then once you get to a certain point, you can't, usually actually about halfway, right? You can't build all the pieces together because the part limit is too low, right? So it's better if I show you over here. You'll see what I mean. Airship management, because the airships are in stock right now. I can actually, yeah, here we go. So you see how you have all these different hull types here? Like the you have the Invincible 2 hull, the Enterprise Platter, the Invincible Forecastle, and the Invincible Aft Castle. The reason why is because you can't fit all of this stuff that you would need to make a full Invincible, and because you would hit the capacity cap, which is kind of silly. Now, when you start mixing and matching the parts, you can get very specific things that you can actually use to more or less nail, you know, certain items that you would want for your missions to have a high chance. But it's silly. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to FC stuff, this is what broke my brain. Like, I actually was like, yo, I need help on this one, and like got with the FC on it. But everything else was pretty chill. What my favorite thing is building housing parts. Like, holy crap, if y'all ever get bored one day back here and y'all want to build some housing parts in the FC, let me know. Because it's the shit. Like, you can sell some of these depending on what's going on. Like, if they release a new housing district or something, then it really becomes worth it. This is the one that we have, if I remember correctly. But you can build all sort of stuff. Let's see if this is the one. I think it is. Yeah, this is the one that we have. You can build a gingerbread house. You can build large cafe, half timbered house, trader's house, otter, giant friggin' carbuncle place, giant Moogle place, giant yellow building, a green building, a blue building, and a red building. There are others that I can get, but they're over here, waiting for me to unlock them. Let me see what I have on hand here. I'm gonna need bamboo weave, black clay, and synthetic resin for most of this. Okay, do we have black clay? We do. Hey, we do have stuff here now. But I'll tell you what, because Dawn Trail's coming out soon, I'm probably gonna hold on to it for now. Because as soon as the expansion comes out, they're gonna be like, hey, here's the new home piece. You only need all these damn things. There's also, this here. This is what I usually build when I'm done streaming. Things like this, and... where's the other one? This one. You probably wonder what these are. So these are the things that you put into the Aether Wheel thing. The Aether Wheel stand, or whatever. Basically, these are an item that you put into a box. And in 71 hours after the time that you put it in the box, it goes ding, and then you go and take it out of the box, and you put another one in the box. Then you press another button on the box, and it turns this one into a level 3 buff for your FC. You can only have like 2 a week, because of how many hours. It just brute force, they lock you out of having more than like 2 or 3 a week. Now, in theory, you could stockpile all your buffs for like weeks on end and then just blow them all in like a couple of days. But you would have no more than 15 and no way to replenish that stock once you started going through it, except once every 71 hours. So, kind of a thing. That's why no FC has level 3 buffs, and you're not going to find one. So if you find an FC that's slacking because they ain't got them level 3s, no, it's not really that big of a deal. but it is really hard to get all this going back here. Unless you're just really bored one day to get it going. But yeah, it's a thing. Anyone who has a house, small, medium, large, you have the same exact workshop. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also, if you invest in a small house, a small FC house, and then you start bidding on a medium and a large, it may take you a year to get that medium or large, right? So go ahead and get that small. And let me tell you something else. If you have a design that's going to look good on a large, when you accept the win from your small, I mean, like, you know, like when you finally win the, like, let's say a large, right? When you accept that winning ticket, you can convert the small into the large, and when you do that, it converts all your housing parts to large. So you don't have to pay for other parts either. It's pretty baller. It just may take you an ungodly amount of time to win. This is that box I was telling you about. So you see, you put them in here, you wait 71 hours. 46 are remaining on this one. Once it completes, you take it out of the box and replace it with another one. Then you click on this, and then you'll hear me go, ultimate power. Because basically I look like I'm doing a thing from what's his name in Star Wars, the Emperor. But yeah, it's pretty chill. But for now, my friends, I am gonna call it for the day. Let me go see what I'm doing on editing stuff. I'm not sure if I want to make this, like, I'm not sure I'm gonna actually have anything released in the next few days editing wise. But you know, it starts with loading up the editor and going, It's definitely a thing. I gotta make a couple of thumbnails too, so worst comes to worst, I did my fair diligence in keeping the thumbnails going. But yeah. I'm really enjoying Stormblood so far. I know it's all super deep and downtrodden and blah blah blah, but this next stream is gonna be a completely different vibe. They do this on purpose. It's like they starve you and then they hit you with like full-on dopamine so that you're just like, yeah! It's great. Highly recommended. Let's see, what was I gonna say before I go? So tomorrow's part 2 of this, and what else? Ooh. So at some point, I kind of want to redo the Namazu rep thing for everybody. I don't know how that works. Like, if I have to go through an entire month and a half of my life just to replay a new game plus of that shit, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna look that up right quick. I guess it's not gonna let me. Bummer. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Anyway, my dude, I'm gonna call it for the day, and I will catch y'all here tomorrow. Probably around sometime between 2 and 4. We'll see. But I'll catch y'all then.